Ah, I think I'm live. I believe I'm live. How's it going, everybody? So new exciting things today. First time streaming in the art channel. Normally we do these on Sundays as what we call paint and play days, and Alex has been playing Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. And I have been working on this series of watercolor paintings that I am going to share with you guys today. Time has really gotten away from me on these. A, we've been just super busy with life. And B, watercolor takes a lot longer than I remember. And that's okay. What up, Matt? Welcome in. Just talking a little bit about the watercolors and the whole good process. We're going to be doing some watercolor painting today. We are going to be listening to some vinyl. Purple Redeems, I love it. And yeah, just hanging out, chilling. It's gonna be a good chill day. I'm gonna try and make as much progress on these as I can. I was hoping to start Ganon today, but we had a snafu last Sunday. I was gonna paint Ganon last Sunday, and then the paper ripped, and now I'm redrawing it, and I just didn't finish my redraw. We've been at Little League games this week, which has been very exciting, but I've not had time to work on art. So we're playing some catch up, and that's what today's stream is about. I took the day off work, and I'm just playing some catch up on some good old-fashioned art projects. Looks like Alex is trying to get the vinyl set up for me. Unfortunately, when the vinyl is idle for too long, it shuts off. So, yup. Alex is here with the technical assist as always, because I'm not good at these things. Yeah, we're going to listen to a new vinyl we got today. This is the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and it is done by a symphony orchestra. Let's see what information we have on this. Oh, this is actually just the outer sleeve. I don't recall the name of the orchestra. I'm going to have to look it up. Oh yeah, the blue and red looks nice. Like it. I like it. All right, hopefully you guys are hearing that. We got some Legend of Zelda vinyl going. And this is a two disc album, so we'll have 4 sides we get to listen to today. So just so everyone can kind of see what we're working on. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Matt. Ooh, yes, I like the green. That looks cool. Yeah, I like the blue and green. That looks nice. Very cool. All right, so this is the Link piece that I've been working on. It's a lot further along, obviously, than the Zelda piece. The watercolor is basically entirely done, and I started doing the line work up here on MIFA, but as you can see, I didn't make a whole lot of progress this week. And so I'm going to be finishing that up probably off stream, because whenever I'm working on the line work, I have this tendency to get my face right up in it. So it would be kind of an awkward thing to stream, unfortunately. But I figure the painting is kind of the fun part anyway, so we'll do that today. Then I'll flash you guys a picture of the Ganon. So it's going to be really hard to see, but I'll kind of hold it up to the camera here. We'll see if that gets any better. Can you kind of see that, babe?
A little bit.
Yeah. It's really hard to see the red. Yeah, exactly. That was the unfortunate rips. So this is the one that we cannot use, and I'm basically just recreating it on a new sheet of paper. But hopefully we'll get to painting that later this week. It might not be on stream, or maybe we'll just do another art stream. Maybe. All right. Whoop. Aw, Shade, thank you. How's it going today? How are you? Thanks for the lurk, Shade. All right. Getting right into it. Man. I'm excited for the first stream in the art channel. Where's my tester papers? So whenever you're working with watercolor, it can be really unpredictable. In case you guys were wondering, I am working with one of those real basic, cheap watercolor palettes like you'd get at Walmart. And these work for me because I do face painting on the side, and the paint texture is very similar. So got a few little pops coming from the record player. The paint texture is really similar, so it's easy for me to work with, but it helps to have a little test piece of paper so that you can make sure that the color's coming out the way you want it and kind of adjust how much water you're using. A little different when you're doing face painting because you always just want pretty much the most vibrant color possible always. You can't load your brush up with too much paint, but when you're watercoloring, especially if you're doing skin like I'm about to be doing here for Urbosa, which where is my Urbosa reference? There she is. Yeah, the fireplace scene is quite nice. The only downside of the fireplace scene is that the fireplace has another side, and so you're seeing all the light coming in through the slider doors that are on the other side of our dining room. Kind of hard to tone down the light. Hey, you guys just keep getting all sorts of different angles of our living room. Soon you're gonna know like how the whole living room's set up.
Good help.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. We were concerned that there was too much glare coming from that area, so I'm happy to hear that it looks good. Yeah, virtual tour next stream. Nice. I like it.
If we had an iPhone, that did.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Nice. Alex was just saying that, Matt, you did a, better lighting than the living room scene. Okay, nice. Yeah, Alex was saying that you did a little, iPhone tour. That's awesome. We should totally do something like that. I don't think my phone could support it, but Alex is definitely due for a phone upgrade, so maybe when that happens. Okay. This is definitely a little different for me because I'm working from further away than I am used to, so hopefully this all feels good. Just gonna play it by ear today. If I have to get down and get right on top of the painting, I'll just make Alex adjust the camera for me. Turn down the contrast a bit. Okay. You hear that, babe?
On which camera?
He's asking on which camera. I'm guessing you mean the face cam. Face, yep. On it. Yeah, it's actually a really nice day outside, so we have the window here open. Letting some natural light in. Which is great, because this living room can be really dark. Although it's great for movie nights. Sometimes it's hard when I'm trying to do art in the living room. Oh. Something's going on. Alex is making weird sounds.
Somebody across the streams. The cat cam's on vinyl right.
He crossed the streams. You're not supposed to cross the streams, babe. Funny. Okay. have to get down a little closer for this part, guys. Hopefully I don't disappear entirely, although I might.
I broke it.
Oh.
I adjust.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly is going on back there. I'm just gonna keep painting until he tells me to stop.
If I select the cat cam or the LP cam, the control.
Okay. Apparently, so the cat camera is currently my face camera.
Yeah.
And the vinyl cam is going, and they're like confusing each other somehow. So, yay! That's what you get when you buy two of the same exact camera. I would not recommend it. Oh, I see. You got the vinyl cams going all crazy. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It's, and especially his monitor is really bright compared to a lot of people's. Like, the background colors are a lot darker on my computer. Oops. I apologize. I'm probably going to end up bumping that camera a time or two this stream. It's a different position than I'm used to. But it won't be as bad once I'm not working on her anymore, which she's nearly done. I really just got to nail this shading on her face, which, I'm not gonna lie, the face shading is definitely an intimidating part, so kind of just got to go for it. Yep. Yeah, like I said, there's definitely some screwiness because we have two identical cameras that we use for the LP and the cat cam, so when we're using them both at the same time, it can create some interesting problems. Yup, lots of time and effort on that one for sure. Alex was quite obsessed with getting this vinyl set up and working really well. We even bought a new record player when we first got started with streaming, just so we can have a better quality sound. Loving this orchestra Breath of the Wild. It's fantastic so far. Really need to look and see which orchestra did this, babe. I didn't look it up. It's fine. It'll be okay.
They used to just iPhone or laptop,
Mm-hmm.
like I knew them separately, but now that they're connected,
Yeah.
they both like.
Yeah.
Actually, they share the same settings. In both cameras.
That's so weird. Oh well.
Well.
Yep, apparently we can't address the contrast today. That's okay. Alex is gonna try blocking the fireplace light a little bit and see if that makes it any better. Yeah, that's true. It could be the window. I'm liking the light from the window, though, so I'd rather not get rid of that. Yeah, exactly. Give that a look-see. The window. Yeah. I was afraid of that, but I don't want to get rid of my, I don't want to get rid of my window lighting. It's too nice for doing artwork. No, just have to deal with it. It's alright. Okay. Oh. I need to mess around a little bit. Good thing about watercolor is that it can be really forgiving when you're trying to smooth it out. The part that gets really tricky is that you never want to cross two colors. Like, you can't go outside the lines unless that's what you're intending to do with the style of the painting you're pulling off, of course. In this case, I don't want any colors blending together, so try and smooth it out and make it look good. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was a trick we had to master for doing our Etsy photographs, actually. Because we put the prints themselves have like a gloss to them. And so if you have direct lighting, you just end up with a giant glare on them. So we had to like set up a little spot in our front hallway where we have a light that we bounce up at the ceiling so that it gives it a good lighting without being direct. White ceilings are great for that, that's for sure. Find a good, powerful light that you can bounce up at your ceiling, and that might take care of your problem. Thankfully, my dad left a bunch of equipment for that kind of stuff behind. He did photography for a long time, and so we have all sorts of weird lights we can use. Fair portrait? Oh my lord. Life size, eh?
Oh, Great Fairy.
Oh, Great Fairy portrait, okay. Oh yeah, Great Fairy, totally. Oh man, I'd love to paint the Great Fairy. She's definitely one of my faves too. Cracks me up every time.
That would be pretty sick.
Yeah, I could definitely see doing a Great Fairy painting. To be fair,
The way
I'm
the watercolors look, that would actually.
doing good. How are you today, Popo? Yeah, we're really lucky that we have a nice day outside today, Matt. So we got lots of good, lots of good natural light coming in. Not a dreary day again, at least. Got some sunshine. Staying cool. Oh yeah, it's like crazy hot right now, huh? I mean, it's Texas, so I imagine it's probably always what I would consider crazy hot. But I grew up in Florida. I'm over living that heat life. 106?
Whoa.
What? Oh my gosh, no way. Oh yeah, white sheet, that'll do it. Totally. Use that to buffer some light.
Yeah.
Oh, 106 on Sunday. Just 99 today. Yeah, just 99. No big deal. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing that anymore. To be fair, we do get hot days in the summer here in Oregon, but they're kind of few and far between. And it never feels as bad as it is because we don't really get crazy humidity here. When it's that hot outside, it's pretty rare that you get a rain, so you don't get like that nasty humid feeling. Right? Exactly. Gotta have fantastic lighting if you want to show off them lovely curls. Alright, see, I bled into her hair a little bit, so now I gotta even it out. Let's just pretend that never happened, guys. Let's just get rid of that evidence. Cool. It's true. No, we tried to set up a, well, we kind of set up a green screen when we did our fishing stream, and
We use digital to cheat.
we used digital to cheat because, like, we couldn't do it right.
We're cheaters.
Yeah, we cheated. Oh man, you got that like what is that, Rapunzel disease or whatever? She has entangled. Hair just glows. Got that magical glowing quality. What up, Kat? How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, time to flip the vinyl? All right. I was going to say, I need to finish working this area first. Yep, Alex is going to flip the vinyl here in just a sec. Nice. That game's really popular. There are a lot of people talking about it. Especially I know Pac's really into it. Doesn't really seem like my jam, but I'm not much into horror stuff. If I like horror, it's usually like classic horror, Friday the 13th
Yeah, everyone wants me to
stuff. Oh, Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil's not bad.
I might do 4.
Resident Evil 4. That'd be a fun one. I like Mila Jovovich. That's what I have to say about Resident Evil. Smashing Pumpkins, 1979. That's a fantastic song. Great album. Love me some Smashing Pumpkins. Been listening to the same like 90s playlist on my car for like weeks now. It's pretty crazy. Just the same old 90s jams. Oh, Shadowcat's intro music? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, right. Spice Girls.
Whenever you played that Smashing Pumpkins song on that stream, it played Spice Girls.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, fantastic. I love it. Good old Spice Girls music. Hey, they were the hot shit back in the day, right? At least to some people. They're back together? Are you kidding me? What? No, there's no way. There's no way that Victoria Beckham is doing Spice Girls again. She's got too much money.
There's not the full 5.
Okay, I was gonna say, she's got way too much money to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do Spice Girls again. No. Married to David freaking Beckham. She's not doing that. No way. That's hilarious, though. I can totally see the rest of them doing it. I think the one that was Baby Spice, she started like a horse rescue or something like that. That's like what she does. Saw it on Instagram one day. I was like, that's totally random. God. All right, the more I mess with it, the more I'm not happy with what's happening. See, sometimes you gotta stop messing with it. Sometimes you gotta stop messing with it, guys. Right? Has Popo been taken over by the spam bot? Oh, Lord. I hate those phone calls. Like, yeah, I'm sure the warranty for my 2000 Honda has lapsed. Guaranteed. Alright, see? There, I put too much on there. I like it, yes. Do it. I think the Spice Girls should easily replace the Rickroll. Alright, well, I had it bleed into her tiara there, and if I try and do it again right now, try and bleed some more. So I'm gonna move on to the king, and I'll come back and touch up that little part of Urbosa's forehead once that's dry. King's gonna be interesting because he's got some weird skin tones. Like, I mean, I guess he is technically a ghost to be fair, but man, does he look it. Even in the cutscenes where he's supposed to still be alive, you're like, are you sure? Alright, so looks like I can get away with doing all of his skin tone and a good portion of his beard. And then I'm gonna have to pull up the tape, which will be nice. And it's always super satisfying. Well, actually, I'll have to paint Zelda, then I get to pull up the tape. I just want to pull up the tape now. Okay. But I'm just noticing I missed this little bottom part of like Rivaldi's sweater or whatever. His little, I think it's blue. Of course it's blue. Everything on. Oh. I've got so many Zelda reference pictures floating around in my computer right now. It's like hard to keep track of them all. Really need to finish this 3-part painting series just so I can offload some stuff. So much going on. Right? Doesn't Spice Girls roll sound awesome? I love it. It's a great idea. Idea. Alright, so can't really tell the color of it from the picture. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of rolling through some of my reference pics there. Oh, naturally. It has to be. Is there another way to do it? I don't think so. Which color I want to use for all these scarf? I mean, some inside jokes just have to continue. Can't let a good thing die. Oh man, I managed to get today off work, which is awesome, but I have the feeling that for the rest of the week I'm not going to know what day it is. It's gonna throw me off so bad, but it'll be worth it. I would say I got to sleep in a little bit this morning, but that's not really true. The kitten still woke me up at 5:30 and I didn't manage to take a nap on the couch afterwards. So. I'm gonna treat myself to a nap today, I think. Might just happen. I wish I had that option. Freya has really gotten it into her head that she is my personal alarm clock. And this morning she started at 5 a.m. I rolled over and ignored her. She gave me until 5:30. And at that point, she will go over and start messing with our bathroom door. We have a pocket door that goes into our bathroom. And she'll just sit there and just pull on it and let it slam until I get out of bed. She knows that's the immediate part of my routine is I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk into the bathroom, she's gonna follow me in. She likes me to turn on the faucet for her so she can have a drink. And that's how she starts her day. Apparently, her day has to start at 5:30. It's about the latest she'll ever let me sleep in. It's pretty rare that she'll let me go after that. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things where I really hated it for a while, and then I just kind of accepted the fact that with a baby on the way, it's probably my fate to have to get up early in the morning, so I might as well get used to it now. So, it kind of is what it is at this point. I just, I get up early, and Alex tends to stay up later, so it'll help out when the time comes. Yeah. Ah, I see. I see. See if I can just get the cat to feed the baby. Then I really got it made. Maybe I could teach the baby to feed the cat, because it's usually what she's waking me up for. She wants to be fed. Yep. Exactly. Just outsource that labor. Just get them taking care of each other and then I can sleep in late. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Now, what I've been doing the past few mornings, because I've been super tired this week, is she wakes me up and then I come out here and I lay down on the couch and sleep for like an hour after I feed her. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, here, just do more with all that time you have. Yes. Ugh. Bored. Work. Man, I'm glad I'm not there today. That's all I have to say. My job really isn't bad, but it's been a long couple weeks. I feel like I just need to stare at this for a second, guys. Sometimes you just gotta take it. Alright, I think that part on Urbosa is pretty dry. No, I'm not the best at delegating, unfortunately. Yeah, I tend to get that whole like, oh no, I can take care of it. Yeah, and then I end up with way too much to do. Oh, thank you, cat. Yeah, this one's super comfy. I got it off Amazon and it's like the softest t-shirt material. I love it. Yeah. No, what I've been working on instead is to find ways to make the computer do my job for me, which it's surprisingly not terribly hard to do. It's just a matter of taking the time to like implement those things. But it's getting better and better. I'm getting to the point where I mostly just have to enter some data and the computer does a huge amount of my work. Yeah, exactly. See, that's one of the tricks about the computer work too. Is I love my boss, but he doesn't quite understand how a lot of that stuff works, and so he still needs me there to make it all function. I'm sure he could figure it out if he took the time to do it, but that's probably never going to happen. That's why I'm there. Yeah, it's all good. It tends to happen. Kind of hard not to talk about it when you're there, 40 hours a week. Such a huge chunk of your life. But days off are good. That's when we get time to do fun things like art. We'll have a long weekend this weekend though, but at least that's on the fun job. I've got multiple face painting gigs going on. Alex is going to come with me and help me set up. Those are the fun jobs. I like getting paid to face paint. One problem with doing faces, man, is like it gets so... Gotta get the faces right. Pick up a tiny bit more pigment. That. Smooth out. Okay. I think that's gonna dry well. See if we need to touch up any splotches when we're done. All right. On the king. It's got a weird skin tone. Okay. Let's see. Let's test some skin tone theories, shall we?
Anything.
I think the trick with him would be just doing standard skin tone and then adding a little bit of gray over the top. I think that might do it. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I have a plan, guys. Brush draw one. And my hand might be too big. And a bit of brush. I should leave that one out because that one's been handy. Oh man, way too many paintbrushes. Which one do I want? Thought I saw the kitten. Yeah, I thought I saw some movement over there. I figured she was still chilling on the chair. Had to rearrange our living room to set up today's art stream, and now that all the furniture's moved, it's a new and exciting place to lay down. It's brand new. Wonder if the lawn guys are done already. It seems like it's quiet out there. Open the window again. Anytime lawn's getting mowed or neighbors are mowing, I have to shut all the windows or my allergies will start going crazy. Definitely seasonal allergy time. The past couple days. If you guys got that. Super cute Freya meow. Super cute little Freya meow. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you did. I was afraid the mic might not pick it up because it's on. She's kind of on the other side of the microphone right now. She's chilling in a chair that's like right across from me on the table here. She's definitely been in a mood today, man. She's been running all over the house at high speeds, which I guess is pretty typical for her on a weekday. I'm never home to witness her zoomies. Oh, look at that. We finished side B. On to side C. Yeah, exactly. Yep, normally I'm not home to see her on the weekdays. Might even get a chance to catch mellow sleepy Freya later, in which case I can trim her claws. Please and thank you. Tried to get him last week, but she woke up when I was only done with like one paw, and she was like, "I'm out of here." Damn it. Catch her when she's sleepy. She doesn't care, but she's too awake. She'll just bounce before I get a chance. I actually got her new little kitty cat harness today. I'm gonna see if this one fits her. This is probably like the 6th or 7th one I've bought. She's just got such a weird shaped little fat body. I haven't tried it on her yet to see if it fits, but it does. We might even take her outside later today. Weather's nice. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that's like. So I need to sleep with it on top of me, is what you're saying? I gotcha. Yeah. Apparently, you're supposed to leave the harness in an area where they sleep for a couple days so that they get used to it. That's the first I've heard of that idea, but that's what the pamphlet that came with the harness says. So I guess we'll try that. Put it somewhere where she sleeps. Okay, so on top of me? Usually passed out by the time it happens, but she climbs on top of me after I go to sleep at night and sleeps on top of me for most of the evening. Some text from my sister. I'll have to text her back later. Oh man. I wish the camera could pick it up. Making some pretty adorable meow meow sounds over there. Aren't you, kitty? All right there, Hub's horse. Oh, of course. Dang cats leaving their cat food all over the floor. I don't remember what area this music's from. Very intense. Something exciting is happening, guys. Huh. I'll find out soon in my playthrough. We actually have no idea if today's VOD is going to get muted because of this album. Might be a non-kosher one to play on Twitch stream, but we figured we'd give it a shot. It is video game music, but since the orchestra recording, it might be. Oh, you know, that is a great question, because this is not originally what I had planned. I was originally gonna do Link and do like Epona and like a Mob Goblin, and like I couldn't decide what to really do in the other two panels. And then with her, I was going to do her horse and like the king and maybe like a silent princess flower. But I started sketching it up, and Alex and I were looking at it, and we're both like, yeah, it's just kind of lackluster. Not really feeling it. And then we were just kind of like, okay, well, what else do we do? Oh, yeah. Miffa. Miffa is in this one. So this is the Link one we got started up. So we got Miffa, we got Daruk, we got Purah and Cass all in this guy. So 2 of the Guardians, 1 of the scientists, and a nice side character. I especially was excited to paint Cass. Cass is fun. So they're all here. They're just in split between the 2. So yeah, I did Daruk and Miffa on this one, and then Urbosa and Rivali on this one. I don't know. That's just kind of how it worked out. I did have the thought of maybe one day doing another one where I have the 4 champions on one page and then do something different in the middle. But I haven't quite figured that out yet. Yeah, we were kind of trying to tie both these pieces together and the other one. Yeah. Yep, so it's kind of so that these are like matchy together. And then the Ganon one, of course, will kind of tie it together, although the Ganon one will also be pretty like standalone kind of, because it's just the 4 different versions of Ganon from the 4 divine beasts. Zelda, yep. Yep, we'll have Zelda in the middle of this one. We got Link in the middle of that one, and Ganon in that one. Well, yeah, all 5 panels are technically going to be Ganon on the Ganon one. It's a little weird. But yeah, eventually I might end up doing more that kind of match this with this same layout. And if I do, I'll probably do Destu, the Maraca guy. And I want to do one of the Lord of the Mountain. And I want to do, like I said, maybe one with the 4 champions. But I haven't figured out what I want to do in the middle of that one. So we shall see. Those will all be much later on down the line. Right now, yeah, exactly. Collect the whole set. They'll all match. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we wanted to do kind of a matching set for this one. We just instituted free shipping for orders over $35 on our Etsy page. And since the 4 of these at 11 by 17 will come out to just over $35, you'd get free shipping on it if you ordered all 3 of them. That was kind of our idea, was like, okay, we can tie this into the Etsy in a bit. You know, kind of do something Zelda unique too, that like, again, it's like a matching set, like you said. But yeah, eventually I'd like to do more Zelda paintings from Breath of the Wild and do the rest of those characters too. We'll get there. One day, in my abundance of free time. The stream has definitely been great for getting me making art, because honestly, outside of doing face paintings on like summer weekends, not something I was spending a lot of time on, so it's nice to be kind of getting back into it. I haven't really made art consistently in a long time. Normally when I do, it's just like gifts for people and stuff, you know? Oh, the dragons. See, that's a great idea too. Oh man, yes, I love that idea. Jeez. There's so many great Breath of the Wild things to paint, you know? It's definitely one of those games where I feel like I could just continue making art for it for like forever and ever, you know? Even when I was doing the Ganon one, my original idea was to do Calamity Ganon and then the Dark Beast Ganon behind him, but instead I ended up drawing the castle with like, you know, the swirling kind of form of the Dark Beast going around it, and I was like, man, I really want to do the Dark Beast still. It's gonna have to be a separate painting. But I think if I do Dark Beast Ganon, I might do that like entirely separately. For some reason, I like the idea of doing Dark Beast Ganon as on like acrylic on canvas. I think it's just because his colors are so super vibrant. Exactly. Always more paintings, Popo. Always more paintings. But that's the trick, right? Gotta keep making those paintings, getting them in the Etsy. Maybe one day I can just do this full time. That would be amazing. Yeah. Wildwood Gallery. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge these days to find time to work on art every day. So, you know, hoping the more I do it, the easier that will become. As it is, I'm probably going to end up, once I finish this 3-parter, I'll probably end up taking a few weeks off just to like regroup on some personal life stuff. Still got a little bit of preparing to do for Baby Wildwood. So, jump back on at some point in a few weeks. Alex has to decide what he's going to play though, so I can paint it. I haven't figured it out yet. Figured out our next paint and play game / painting. Talked about doing Sonic maybe. Sonic. Yeah, Sonic playthrough might be coming through. If I do Sonic though, it'll be a one-off painting. I already have in mind what I'm gonna do if I do that. Hopefully it won't take so long, but you know how I do. I'm always like trying to make it bigger, better, badder, and then it takes me weeks longer than I expect it to, but that's how it goes. Higher, further, faster, baby. Oh yeah, no, this vinyl's been fantastic so far. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, nice. Oh, totally, yes. Gerudo Valley's the best. I do tend to love all the Gerudo Valley mixes. It's just such good jams. Really pleased that I finally found a purpose for all this paper that's been lingering underneath my bed for what, well, I was gonna say it feels like years. It has been years. Giant pile of glossy paper that I've been hanging on to for a project someday. Turns out to be pretty perfect for watercolors, so I need to work on some watercolor paintings for my niece and nephew too. Planned on doing a cool Snorlax one for my nephew Maxon. Birthday will be coming up before I know it. Lives in Hawaii, and so I wanted to do a Snorlax, Lilo, and Stitch crossover painting, and do Snorlax as the really sunburnt touristy guy who's holding the ice cream, and Lilo and Stitch. I want to do a painting of him as that character. I think that would be fun. thanks. Yeah, I love Lilo and Stitch too, so he's really into Snorlax. I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, right? No, it's true. Maybe I'll have to do that one as a as an art stream as well. I'm thinking I'll probably also do that one as a watercolor, actually. Make it very very Hawaii themed. Kitten, what are you sassing about? I haven't busted out my sewing machine in a while, although I need to soon for some projects I have. I've been putting on the back burner, but for Christmas this last year, I made well, three of my five nieces and nephews, the younger ones, these little cloth banners that had their names on them. And for Maxon's, my little nephew who's into Snorlax, I made his say Snormax on the back with a Snorlax on it. That was fun. Get back into some sewing projects I have laying around the house that have been waiting for a while. I have a hard time setting up the sewing machine since Kitten's come around. She really likes to mess with the sewing machine while I'm working on it. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. Yeah, he was just talking about doing Resident Evil 4, I think. Aren't you, babe?
At least.
At least 4.
First. You know, at least the first one has tank controls. Terrified me, but maybe that's part.
Yeah. Apparently he's afraid of the tank controls in 1, so we'll see. I'd say I ever played any of the Resident Evil games. Definitely not my speed. I'm not super into like horror stuff. First one is so damn hard, yeah.
I guess with him.
Yeah. Yeah. He said that if you're willing to guide him, he might be into it. Oh, there you go, babe. You got backup. You got Matt for backup. What are you worried about? All right, now the king had quite the beard. Yeah. No, that's
For Resident Evil, I don't care.
he said for Resident Evil, he doesn't care.
I'm confident in like 4 up.
Go in the room with the thing, yeah.
4 and 6, I played.
Yeah. Apparently he played 4 and 6 quite a bit, he's saying.
7, I played.
Okay, played 7 co-op mode.
No, 6 co-op.
6 co-op, okay. Yup.
For second game.
Which one was that?
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 4? Oh yeah, I bet. There's got to be like a million.
4 of them.
Million. Oh, okay, he said he'll play 4 on the Wii U. One on Dolphin, apparently. Stuff goes over my head. Sorry, guys. I just show up and I make the art happen. Oh, apparently it was on Wii, which, you know, we have our Wii U is modded to, yeah, exactly, to do everything a Wii can do. Yeah. Well, it's, yeah. Yup. We actually have a Nintendo GameCube up in the attic I keep meaning to get and bring down, not really for stream purposes, but just to have it out. Have it ready if the mood strikes. Always wanted to get on that thing and play some Super Mario Sunshine. It's one I started and never finished. But there is a long list of video games I have started and never finished, to be fair. Very cool. Well, that's more reason for me to get up in the attic and get that thing down, I guess. I want to keep using this little brush for now, just until I get some of these third pieces all defined. Oh, okay. Matt sent a link, babe.
Oh, lordy.
Okay. Yeah, Wind Waker is another one of those games that I'm kind of embarrassed to say I've never played. I kind of missed out on that whole like time of video games. I was living in Hawaii in a shed with no electricity, so I didn't play video games. Not for a while anyway, until I got a like actual place to live. Nice. Yeah, I definitely got to get into that. I definitely missed out on a good couple years of gaming. And then when I finally did get a place, we didn't have internet access for a while, so I just ended up replaying a bunch of N64 games. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd love to do that too. Maybe someday. Right now, I feel like my biggest video game goal is obviously to get through my Ocarina playthrough on Friday nights. But I'd love to finish Arceus, and I would love to finish Pokemon Snap. I got the new Pokemon Snap, and I was really super stoked on it. And then Amazon delivered it like 4 days late and missed my long weekend I had planned to enjoy it, and I was really pissed off, and I just didn't get very far in it because of that. I think Alex was trying that, actually. Weren't you, babe? The DS capture?
Yeah, the way it does it is it takes 30 pictures, 30 JPEGs per second, and then streams those. It just have enough power. It's like it speeds up and slows down. So
you might just want to come over here and explain that on camera for a second, because Matt's asking about it, and it's apparently it's kind of janky. It like just takes 30 JPEG pictures per second and then tries to stream that, and so it's not super good.
Yeah, it's all over Wi-Fi, and even if I had my 3DS right next to my computer, and then tied my 3DS and computer together on their own like personal Wi-Fi, and I even turned off all the other 2.4 gigahertz like appliances and stuff in the house, and it just, no matter how much bandwidth I gave it, it seemed like the processor in the new 3DS just can't snap and feed that many pictures and keep it really steady. Kinda, it had like a, it would like slow down and then snap back into place. And it seems like I'm not the only person to experience that. It's just not, with how picky me and you are, I was just like, I can't stream this, and I just put it aside.
Yeah.
Like I gave it like 2 full days of trying to give it everything and reading all the
Yeah, he messed with it a lot, and he was
stuff
like,
I
"This
could.
is
And
not."
I got
I don't
it
find this
pretty
acceptable.
good, but pretty good was just not. Especially when some people stream like hardware, mini HDMI off of theirs, and it just looks so good. But yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
expensive and limited. Yeah, I know it's annoying.
Yeah, we tried the wireless route. We sent it out and got it done, but it just
If I turned the
didn't do
quality
it.
down really hard, it did work better, but it started to look pretty bad.
yeah. He's all
Yeah.
about giving up the quality.
I really want to go hardware or
Giving out the
emulation.
quality
Exactly, I was
streams.
just thinking the same thing, Matt. Yeah,
Yeah.
I might look into emulation because I have a pretty nice collection of like all the important 3DS games. Like, I could stream all of them happily, but I just can't stream all of them happily.
No, I mean, if it's not the quality that you're
Yeah,
wanting
it just-
to stream at,
It's
then
not good. Emulation
what it
might be the
is.
trick,
Yeah.
especially with the PC I have now.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
could
His
probably
PC can
emulate
handle it.
3DS. Yeah.
Your PC could probably emulate a 3DS several times over, honestly. Yep. That might be the route. That just might be the route. Get a PSTV. PlayStation TV.
In the box.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of that. Alex is like, oh, that sounds familiar. I don't know what it is. That I was never a. Oh, okay. Yep, I was never a PlayStation player, so I don't know. Don't know much about the PlayStation stuffs. It's all Alex's area of domain. So the only reason I finally broke down and I bought like a used PlayStation 2 was because I really wanted to play the first Kingdom Hearts game, and I just, as much as I wanted to like that game, I just couldn't get into it. Difficult, I couldn't figure out where to go, and I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. Interesting. You're gonna have to ask Alex on that one. I think he's chatting back to you. I don't know, but I know he messed with this record player for a long, long time. Oh, whatever. It's all good. We're just casual streaming today anyway. I don't mind at all. Yep, I was gonna say, I bet the new record player definitely has a big thing to do with that. We splurged and bought a real nice record player for sure. We wanted something that would, yeah, exactly. Better needle makes a big difference too. Yep. Yep. It was just one of those things. When we start collecting things, we kind of tend to go all in. So it was like, all right, well, if we're going to collect vinyl, gotta have a good record player to play it on. And we kind of started narrowing down what we wanted our collection to be. Pretty much settled on soundtracks and video game music. We have a few things that aren't, but they're pretty few and far between. Yeah, we've got a couple Christmas albums, exactly. Good for...
Time will be slaying.
Yeah, exactly. Christmas time, you guys are in for a treat. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, like, there's more that we want to do. There's like this fancy anti-static arm.
Brush arm.
It's like a brush, yeah, that you put on the back of the record player, and it like sweeps it right before the needle hits it and like takes away all the static. Oh, so tasty. We're gonna have to order that eventually.
Just always out of stock.
Yeah, it's like literally always out of stock. Oh, nice! I love it. This album's so good so far. I really hope our VOD doesn't get muted and that we can use this all the time. Because if so, I'll definitely play this on Legend of Zelda Nights. As a matter of fact, I was telling Alex that if this is if Twitch is okay with this, then like the whole time that we're in the Fire Temple, I'll just blast this vinyl, because the Fire Temple is not okay. Yeah, too spicy. It's just too spicy. No, jeez. You know, that would do it, but the fact that you were even able to throw the Beatles in there and that didn't automatically mute you is kind of impressive. Granted, with all the overlap, it'd probably be, yeah, exactly. Probably be really hard for Twitch to know what the hell's going on, but that's pretty hilarious. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I was actually talking to Alex earlier about the fact that like we have some really awesome TV show soundtracks and stuff. Like we've got a couple different Stranger Things vinyls now. And man, I'd love to do just a stream and just do some like Stranger Things fan art. But I wouldn't be able to do it without our VOD getting muted, and so I don't know. If I ever have the time, I might just have to do some streaming under my personal account, my Nerded Art account, and just say screw it, accept the fact that my VODs are gonna get muted.
Or just set it up like
Yeah, yeah. Alex was telling me about your setup, Matt. That's super impressive.
it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, no, I really like that idea of the, you know, taking it in through a different channel so you can just mute it when you put it out there. That's a great idea. Because, yeah, I'd like to do some, No, I don't think we have. Yeah, that's kind of how we felt too, Popo. Welcome in, Haggard. How's it going today? But yeah, that was something that we were... Hi, Haggard. I'll just wave. Yeah, we kind of thought the same thing. We're like, oh, well, if, you know, we're literally playing the vinyl and like you can see the vinyl spinning, it's right there. This is live. That like it wouldn't get muted, right? Because like we're just sharing a vinyl with friends. No, it still mutes you. Yeah, the fact that it like allows that or doesn't allow that is kind of stupid to me, but it is what it is. Just is what it is sometimes. Yeah, probably.
The problem with that is
Ooh, gosh.
once you contest it, it doesn't allow it to.
Oh, gotcha.
That
Yeah.
would be totally different.
Yeah, Alex is saying that you'd have to contest it every single time it comes up. That sucks. Oh gosh. I know you probably can't hear me, but good luck at work, Haggard. That sounds like a hell of a day. I hope it's over quickly for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, we finished the vinyl. How about that?
Do we want to restart that, or do we want to?
I was gonna say, why don't we put on Zelda and chill for a while, and then
Okay.
maybe we'll move back to this one later if we're feeling it. Yeah, exactly. I get it, but still, it's a little annoying. Ooh. That static brush going. Yeah, I could hear it sizzling when you picked it up. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, I get it. But at the same time, it's still people like promoting your work that you already make shit tons of money off of, you know?
You know, some
Yeah,
people-
exactly.
Some people make shit tons of-
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Some people do make shit tons of money. I feel like it would make more of a difference when you're at like the partnership level, though. You know what I mean? Like then I could see them being more strict about it or something.
Although most of these we buy on Bandcamp with directly 100% proceeds go to the artist.
Yeah, it's true. It's
But
true.
That's pretty specific. I guess I should put it done.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, if Twitch had a way of keeping track of that and they're just like, okay, well here's your bill for using that music this month, and it's your choice to do it, you know. But they don't allow that, unfortunately. Yep. let's see. Yeah, exactly. No, I thought you're apparently you're not allowed to be in the shot. You're in the shot. Popo said get him out of the shot.
Stagehands aren't supposed to be in the shot.
That fixed.
These are like.
Oh, it's way. It needs to go way over.
That's.
To like press it up against those wires on the side. Which wire are those wires hanging down anyway? The Wii? It's the Wii? Okay.
It's
You know,
Wii U, yeah.
I get it fixed. We'll fix it.
Some wires you guys don't.
Oh, I know. There's just like the whole backside of that bookcase is just wire disaster. I'm constantly back there trying to straighten them out so that they're hidden. All right. Well, I think at least for now I'm ready to move on to working on Zelda a bit. Oh, wrong. Zooming in on the wrong screen. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, the wire pain is real. It's real and it is everywhere. It's especially like, it's not too bad behind the bookshelf because the bookshelf is like right up against the wall. But behind our TV is even worse because the kitten can run behind it and she just loves to chew on literally everything. Oh. Yep. Good old cats. All right, let's see. Zelda. Where do we start with you, Zelda? I need to throw a little background down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It really wasn't too bad until we got the kitten. And then obviously, you know, kitten being a kitten is just sheer chaos in the house. The other two cats were old enough that like they wouldn't mind. Yeah. Yup. Well, we had to put on the Zelda themed vinyl today. Love me some Zelda and chill. Little blue test here. I know, right? Yeah, this is definitely one of our favorite ones we've picked up so far. Oh yeah, I think Chocobo and Chill and the Ghibli mixtape are coming in pretty soon. Oh Lord, that sounds awful. Yeah. Thankfully, you know, she's really not too terrible about it. The main problem that we have is that if she is hanging out in the living room and she wants your attention, and we're sitting there on the couch, she really likes to mess with Alex's USB hub. And she knows that it bothers him. And so she'll like fuck with it and look at him. And if he's not paying attention, she'll fuck with it some more and then she'll look at him. And she's like trying to rile him up, you know? Does it constantly. Oh yeah, no, exactly. She's totally using it to get attention. It's definitely a I am acting out because you're not paying attention to me kind of thing, you know? Till you pay attention to me, I'm going to mess with your shit. so it's usually one of two things. There's either a mouse sitting on the floor that she's waiting for you to throw, and that's good. Or sometimes she gets the spray bottle. Yeah. Yep. No, we do keep a little spray bottle of water handy just in case she gets a little out of control. She gets spritzed. Which is funny because she likes, like, so she drinks water out of the bathroom faucet, right? But not only does she like to drink water out of the bathroom faucet, she likes to lay down in the bathroom sink and have you turn the water on so it like pours over her. And she'll just lay there and get soaking wet. And she loves it. She does it all the time. And that's fine. But you spritz her with the spray bottle and she hates it. And personally, I don't understand that logic, but you know, that's cat logic for you. Right? No, it's like all the good Zelda things. Foil, huh? Can't say I've ever tried that. She seems to know enough now that if we even pick up the spray bottle, she takes off. She like knows. Oh shit. Still doesn't stop her from doing it though. She'll do it. Do it just to get you, to get your attention. Oh man, good call on moving the standing mat over here, babe. Thought I was gonna just hang out in my shoes, but Alex had the brilliant idea of, yeah. Yeah, having this mat to stand on is making a huge difference on my feet today. Just move around and way less sore than I'd be if I were trying to stand just in my shoes all day. Oh man, I'm gonna be glad I'm not planning on streaming this Sunday. I'm gonna be worn out. I've got a 4-hour face painting job on Saturday. My feet are gonna be tired afterwards. Well, I might have to try and throw another art stream into the mix here in the next week or two so that I can get some Ganon done on stream. I was hoping I'd have the line work done in time so that I could do it for today's stream, but we ended up going to a bunch of Little League games over the last couple days. Tyler's team made it to the finals this year. They just had their like first set of finals, I guess, yesterday. But unfortunately, they lost. They lost by 2 points. But he's got more games coming up this summer. It's like a different baseball program, so there will be more Little League. There will be more baseball. Which is good, though. I like getting outside for the baseball games, except that my allergies start going crazy at the baseball diamond. I can tell that they like mow that grass every single day, man, and it kills me every time. Coach, no, it's like full on. They're pitching themselves.
2 years now.
Yeah, I think he's like 2 years into full on pitching, which he never really plays pitcher. He usually plays like outfield.
The first year, I think they were letting him.
Yeah, exactly. He did do pitching his first year of like the first year that they did real pitching. But yeah, he typically plays usually left field or right field. Left field. Yes, left field. That's right. I had to. Yeah, I definitely hear that.
Everyone's so polite.
Yeah. For the most part, everyone's pretty chill, although sometimes, especially yesterday with it being a finals game, some of the parents can get a little riled up. But it's not too bad. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that episode of South Park where was it Stan? Stan's doing Little League. And Randy just keeps fighting everybody. Oh my god. We might have to put on some South Park tonight. We'll stream some South Park in the Discord later. I've been wanting to rewatch the Hawaii episode anyway. We're locals here. We've had a timeshare in Poipu for 5 years. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm very grateful that our TV show hard drive didn't die. I'd be very sad, especially because I like just finished getting all of The Office. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip the Stardew stream this evening just because we had to rearrange so much of the living room to make today's art stream work. So we'll probably skip our normal Wednesday night Stardew, but maybe we'll stream some shows instead on the Discord page. Yeah, exactly. If no one else is on that we're keen to watch. We'll see. I know the last time we went to stream, yeah, it was the last time we went to stream something with some TV show we had on, and we're like, Popo's live and he's playing GeoGuessr. Never mind. We're gonna watch Popo play some GeoGuessr instead. That game looks hella fun. Alex and I have been talking about giving it a try too.
Yeah, it tastes like virgin.
Yeah, it's right up our alley too. We love those kinds of games. Yeah, I'm excited to check out Chocobo and Chill when it gets here. We also got a Studio Ghibli mixtape that's going to be here pretty soon, I think. Pretty soon after that one. Oh, Okay, Ghibli first. Interesting. Couldn't remember. And then what's the other? We like just ordered another one too.
Stardew and Chill.
Oh, Stardew and Chill. Yes, I'm very excited for that Stardew and Chill too. It's really good. I listened to it on
It is
Spotify
really
a
good.
couple
Yeah,
times.
it's very chill.
Yep, Stardew and Chill will make a great addition to the collection. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna add some details to the background behind Zelda, just so she's got some like landscape and stuff going on, but it looks like, at least in the reference picture, mostly what's behind her is mountains, so it'll be just doing a little layer on top of this layer once it's dry. And then yeah, get to work on her, and then we'll be peeling the tape up. How are we doing for time? 2 o'clock? Okay. Been going for a couple hours. Still got some more time. I probably should have thought of a stool or something I could use for sitting for part of this, but all good. I take a little. Oh, it's fine. I was just thinking I might take a little snack break in just a second, just to grab a little something to munch on. If I could talk husband into making me some popcorn. Hey, popcorn. What happened to those egg rolls you were making like forever and a half ago? You ate them? Okay.
I didn't make it.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's fair. I had some cereal for lunch. Flippy Skippy. Oh, you're right. It is Flippy Skippy time. Good timing. Oop. Kind of started in the middle of a track. Not very good at lowering that needle. I get nervous. Yeah, exactly. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, I smell popcorn. Yums. Okay, so I think I actually need a good reference picture of Zelda's outfit. Okay. Pardon my reach, everybody. I'm gonna have to reach over my laptop here. Hi, Kern. Thank you, Hubbard. That picture, please. I want that picture, please. Come on, computer. Behave yourself. Oop. Got a tiny bit burny, I can smell it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta really watch them like a hawk. I'm just super sensitive to any sort of smells right now, so I'd pick it up real fast. Dropping popcorn on my work. Why won't this load? Open image in new tab? No. Why won't you open? Like my Google machine's broken. The Googs. I wonder if I just have too many damn tabs open right now. That would be pretty amazing though, considering how many tabs my is designed to deal with. Let's save some of these images in tabs because I don't really need all of them. Stupid Pinterest. Want a link to your Pinterest page, I just want the picture. Oh. Trying to save it as a web page. Come on now. Yeah, I already got it. Woo. Okay. We're down bare minimist of tabs. You open this picture now. Nope. Figure out how to get this reference picture open, husband. You might just have to close. Come here. Guys. Kinda lame right now. Oh. Yeah, I don't understand why. Okay, I guess I'm restarting my computer real fast, guys.
I don't, no reason.
Well, I don't understand why it's not, like, it's literally not even opening this, like, it's a Google search, and I can't open the image. It, like, won't open it at all. That's only going to give me this teeny tiny, it's going to give me a link to, like, the icon.
That's probably, it's probably a done.
Well, then why aren't any of the other ones opening?
It's just that one website opening?
No, it won't open any of them. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
I guess maybe.
Yeah, I don't know either, but I had this happen to me a few weeks ago and I just ended up restarting my computer. Trust me, I'm just as perplexed at it as you are. Thankfully, my computer isn't doing anything for the stream. It's just reference pictures right now. But anywho, maybe I'll take a quick little break, see. Although I guess the vinyl's going. Alright. You want to put up the BRB screen for me for a few minutes? I'm just going to take a quick little break, guys. See if I can sort out my computer. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Whew. All right. Got a good stretch. Got a good bathroom break. Grabbed some water. Grabbed a soda pop. Feeling good. Got this. All right. I'm working on Zelda. She's got a really intricate outfit on. Didn't realize just how intense this whole like bottom part of her shirt was until I got this reference picture up. I had to restart my computer, but that seemed to fix the weird Google issue. Sometimes all else fails, you just restart. All right. Well, we are rapidly approaching the end of the Zelda and Chill vinyl. Could put on another vinyl, I guess. I just don't know what to put on. Anyone has any opinions there in chat, let me know. Have one more track? Yeah. One more track.
I'll be like that.
Kind of looking at the collection here. See if anything is jumping out on me. Unfortunately, so many of these are guaranteed mutes. I guess we could just put on Poke and Chill for a while.
Yeah, we can do that.
Not Zelda, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. We'll do Poke and Chill, and then we'll switch back to the
Orchestra.
Frampton Comes Alive, right? Yup. Sadly, we just don't have that one in the collection yet, Popo. We gotta work on the collection. Yeah, we'll do some Poke and Chill, and then we'll do one more playthrough of the orchestra, the Zelda orchestra afterwards. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming on. It disappeared the second I say it, though. Yep, passed. That time of year, man. Love the fresh air outside, but my seasonal allergies kill me every damn time.
Do it.
It is one of the, I mean, there's a lot of things to miss about living in Hawaii, but not dealing with seasonal allergies was definitely one of them. Do it. Did the do it redeem work? There, I couldn't hear it. For some reason it didn't work. Let me know, Shade. Okay. A little tricky because I already have it taped to the table here. Okay, good. Wanted to make sure. I've got the stream pulled up on my own personal laptop over here, but I can't actually see the OBS overlay. Alex has it back behind me, and frankly, it's kind of working for me. Like the fact that I don't know how many people are really watching because I can't see it on my computer right now. I can just see, you know, the stream to make sure it looks right. Kind of helps. The mystery. I have no idea how many people are watching, so as far as I know, I'm just hanging out with Shade and Matt and Popo having a regular old day. Helping with the chill vibes. It is time to switch. Thank you, husband. Exactly. Just chilling. Definitely noticed that when Alex and I are streaming together, you know, I can see the OBS because I'm sitting right beside him there on the computer. And you tend to get a little bit more nervous when I notice there's a lot of people. A lot of people watching. So I don't know how many people are watching. Can't get nervous. Yeah. Yep. Oh, husband's helping me get the vinyl switched over. Husband's given the old backseat assist. She often does while I'm streaming, and I am appreciative for it because I still learning, still figuring it out. Sketch out some of these little designs on her shirt before I get going much further. Definitely a lot more intricate than I thought they were. She's got like her outfit she's got like abs painted on the bottom of her shirt or something. It's weird. A little weird. Okay, and chill. Just go ahead and save this and close up. Get back to my desktop. Our original reference picture. Pretty pain, but I need larger icons. Oh, I don't think it'll let you know what song we're on, Pinhead, because it's it's a live vinyl. So this is the first track on Poke and Chill, which I'm not sure what that's named. I do know that the album is available on Spotify, but yeah, since it's coming from a live vinyl, computer won't know what it is. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Pinhead. Okay. Peter's definitely acting a little weird today. Really just take your sweet time loading Photoshop there, buddy. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Taking the camera a little bit. Not used to it being on the table with me. Really is quite the shirt. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. Feeling good about that. Oh, I guess we should work on her hair next, maybe? Well, the background's dry enough now. I can do the background. There's one great thing about watercolor. It doesn't take long to dry. I do want to do some research on how to make it work, but I think it would be fun to try and make my acrylic paints look more like oil paints. I know it can be done. Like, there's a trick to it. I just don't know the trick. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Especially like doing like some Stranger Things fan art or something like that, like I talked about. Like I'd want to make it look more like an oil. I want to do something outside my normal style. I feel like my normal style has got like a kind of like default cartooniness to it, which isn't a bad thing. Like I like it, but especially when I'm painting things that are like more supposed to be more realism, to do something a little different, you know? This is cool too, but it also has kind of like a necessarily cartoony look to it, but it's got its own style, you know. That part. That's okay. And at this mountainy background that we got going on. change box setup back there. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you slide that one in, I'll get it to place. All right, that's good. Yep, that looks pretty centered. Okay, where were we? I've got my face like right in the camera when I'm over there. I'm trying to move my feet around so that they're not getting too sore in any one spot. Nice. I like the fact that you guys can actually see some of the color differences on this 1080p cam. I was just thinking like, man, they probably can't even see what I'm doing right now, but normally couldn't if it were on the 720 cam. Today you can. My dear old husband like completely rearranged the living room just to make today's setup happen for me. On the couch and like all your equipment and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Microphone, the cameras, and all that shenanigans. I mean, to be fair, you do move a lot of them for the Monday stream, but you know. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying, he moves them for the Monday stream, and now he has to move them twice.
Your cat make too much noise. Try kitten mittens.
Kitten mittens. God, our cat could use some kitten mittens. Oh, she closed the front door again. Alex likes to open the front door for fresh air, and Freya likes to close it. Been going on for days now. They do seem to love their cat tree, at least. I was concerned that we were going to buy that cat tree and then they were just going to ignore it, but and she blasts up and down that thing. She loves it. Remember when two older cats came to live with us a couple years ago? We got them a cat tree and they pretty much ignored it for like the first 3 months we owned it. And Samantha suddenly discovered it one day and started sleeping on it, but that was about it. Like, just one more little here and here. So you home from work today, Kat? Enjoying a Wednesday off? Oh, look at that. Kitten is snuggling with her vest. Nice. That's awesome. I like the Monday through Friday, but I have to admit having like a day off in the middle of the week is something I miss quite a bit. It's just nice. It's nice to have that chill day, you know, way chiller than having Saturday and Sunday off sometimes. I never imagined I'd be in a Monday through Friday position. I'll tell you that. Yeah, exactly. Trying to life on Saturday is pretty dumb. You can't really get a whole lot accomplished. Moving to a Monday through Friday? It's not bad. But yeah, you end up with less time than you think you would because, you know, weekends always you end up with a million things to do, you know, and then like half the things aren't open on the weekend. So anything that you can't traditionally do on a weekend that involves like a bank or government office suddenly becomes way more challenging. But it's not terrible. I really miss the days of being able to just work 4/10s. That was nice. But, you know, I'm trying to, as I was explaining to Matt earlier, I'm trying to work on ways that I can make the computer do a lot of my work for me. So, plan is once Baby Wildwood arrives, I will be working from home for the most part. And once you work from home, why go back to the office? We'll see how that sells. Exactly. I can work all the kinks out of it, which I think I can. I think I'll hopefully end up with a pretty sweet setup. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of my work just involves the computer anyway, so, you know, there are definitely days when I would have to pop into the office, but there's no reason why my office day couldn't be like 2 hours long and then I can do everything from my couch. But we'll see how that all works out. I have faith. I have faith it'll work out. Okay. Just having a brain fart for a second there. All right. What was I doing? What color did I just load on my brush? What? And blue all over my hands. Look like Smurf by the end of stream. Okay. I think it's time to start working on her hair, really. Question is, her hair is like super yellow blonde. Super, super yellow. I think I have to do a little bit of this dark color and then maybe do yellow. Side B. Okay. Alright guys, I can pretty confidently say that we're gonna peel the tape off this. that point, it'll be very close to finished. Like I said, I probably won't do the Sharpie line art on stream just because I have to get my face so up close to everything to feel confident in what I'm doing. Plus, frankly, the Sharpie's been making kind of a mess over the watercolor. It's been, it like picks up the watercolor pigment on the tip of the fine tip Sharpie. I constantly have to clean the Sharpie off. Isn't something I anticipated when I got into this. But a lesson for next time. Next time, maybe I'll do the Sharpie line work and then the watercolor. That's an experiment for off stream. Oh yeah, it would definitely translate over for the camera better. I'm just concerned that the Sharpie might bleed because of the watercolor, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta test before I do that.
Like,
Yeah, if I did a couple days in advance, it was really dry, maybe. Or maybe what I need to do is instead of doing Sharpie, if I invested in a nice set of Micron pens, like Micron pens can write underwater. You can't mess them up with water, so. If I got a set of Microns, I could probably do the line work and then the watercolor and not have to worry about it. But, you know, then you gotta be willing to spend a bunch of money on pens. I have a couple Micron pens floating around, but I'm very limited on the size of them, so I'd have to look and see what I got. Might be worth a shot. Might save some time later on. Oh crap. Oh, I hate it when that happens, guys. I didn't wait for it to dry long enough. I'll have to try and sort that out later. I can wet brush to pick some of that pigment up. Leave it alone for a while. Trick is to not mess with it anymore right now. I don't know. Thinking about that, I don't know. I wonder how you guys, as viewers, feel about this, because at least to me, like, the fact that you can't really see the line work when I get started, even though it's there, kind of means the picture's like revealed to you as I paint it. But you could also just start out with really easy to see defined line work, and then you'd see me, like, you know, filling in the pieces. That might be an option. Have to give it a shot and see what people prefer. Yeah.
Because some people come.
It's true. Yeah.
You do have a lot of stuff.
It's true. It's true.
One of those last time.
What it'll look like when it's done, yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Because it's cool that like you get to.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like I said, doing it with the Micron pen might be easier in the long run, but you lose that kind of reveal that you get.
That's a little.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the same way with the acrylic. Yeah, with the acrylic on canvas, because in theory, I mean, acrylic is just water-based paint. I could do the same exact thing. I could outline it with a micron pen. Then everyone could see what I'm working on a little better, as opposed to just having it appear over time. Huh.
Try both.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm curious about that myself. Because like you said, people do pop in, and so they don't necessarily catch the end or get to see the final product, but at the same time, I think just having it kind of out over time is kind of cool, you know? Hey, what up, Seek? Welcome in. Yeah, listening to some vinyl, doing some watercolor painting today. Aw, thanks for the lurk, Seek. And thanks for the Zumba this morning. It was most enjoyable. Admittedly, I only did like 3 of the slow songs, but you know, I gotta take it easy on myself these days. Thanks, Seek. I appreciate that. We'll finish listening to Okay and Chill here, and then we'll put that Zelda Orchestra back on, because that was just way too good.
Yeah.
And by the time that that's done, I think we'll probably be about at the tape peeling portion, which... How much anxiety that gives me. I might want silence. I might need a moment of silence for peeling the tape, guys. Especially after Ganon last week. Oh, that was just... Oh, that was heartbreaking. Yeah, that's true. Just to be extra careful. I mean, I'm actually, you know, once... Well, I guess I can't say I'm getting close. Once Zelda's done, I'll be ready to peel the tape, because I can't finish Rivaldi or the King without peeling the tape up, because there's a couple parts of them that, like, overlap their borders, you know? Yeah. Especially after that Ganon incident on Sunday, Thankfully, this is the good tape, though. This isn't the blue painter's tape that gave me the problems on Sunday, but still get nervous peeling tape off of paper, you know? You never know. Yeah, I'll get all the line work and stuff buttoned up. Definitely gotta try and get it done by the end of this week. And then I'll figure out a plan for the Ganon art, which the drawn line work is nearly done. As a matter of fact, since I've already had the snafu with Ganon, maybe I should just go ahead and do the Ganon and the micron pens, like I try that technique with it. Yeah, he's got a ton of details. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll just postpone Ganon for a little bit, and at least we'll have these two done. They're a very matchy set. Ganon is kind of standalone, although he's in the same Same general design, you know. We will come back and do Ganon in a couple weeks, and that way we can do it on stream instead of having to do it off stream. I would do it this Sunday, but I have face painting again all day. It's that time of year where the face painting's picking up and it's starting to take over my weekends. Matter of fact, I might even be stealing Alex away from his normal Sunday time this Sunday to help me set up a face painting job. Need to check and see what time that job is at. Might have to confiscate my husband for this weekend, guys. Reminded myself of that scene from 10 Things I Hate About You, and they're all sitting in detention. And the teacher walks up to this one student and he's like, "You're looking kinda shifty, son." He's like, "Yes, sir." And he's like, "Looking kinda paranoid, son. You've got pot, don't you?" And the kid like pulls this little baggie out of his pocket. The teacher grabs it and he's like, "I'm confiscating this." And he grabs the Doritos and he's like, "These two." Sad I didn't get to finish my rewatch of that movie before our movie hard drive died. It's such a great, quintessentially 90s movie. And young Heath Ledger. Oh, young Heath Ledger. Ooh. A little bit of heartburn coming on. I wonder if it's from the soda. Yeah, I'll set that away from us. It's been a while since I've had a carbonated beverage. little too much pigment. That's steal from this one to paint in this one. Again, just blue all over the side of my hand. Whoops. Not really painting if you don't get it all over you, right? Looks like we're on the last track. Oh, hey, Pack! Thanks for the shout outs. We got Matt and Popo in here as well. Yep, and Kat. As far as I know, that's everybody hanging out today. Thanks so much, Pack. Our first stream in the art channel today. Very exciting. And some Breath of the Wild watercolors. Again. Oh, nice. Taking a little break. Good call, good call. Always good to take some breaks. What you playing? Oh, Dead by Daylight, of course. I think Kat's playing that right now, actually. Nice. Well, I hope you're having fun today. Hope it's been a good stream. Always appreciate you popping in, saying hello. Thanks for getting that Pack shout out, husband. Alex is lurking here in the living room and giving me a hand getting the vinyls and stuff turned over and helping me keep an eye on things since I can't see the OBS right now. It's all on the computer behind me. Yeah, we decided to change it up this Wednesday and get a little bit of art in. You know, these have been taking me a little longer than I anticipated, but you know, I also wasn't anticipating taking on quite so much with them, so it feels good to be getting some progress made. And I managed to score the day off of work because I had an early morning appointment today, and I was like, well, you know, by the time that I'm done with my appointment Wednesday in the office, it'll be pretty much done. Managed to talk my boss into covering for me so that I could get the day off, and decided it would be a good thing to get caught up on these and try and get them finished up. Still Still a bit behind because of the snafu with Ganon this past Sunday. But we're just talking about maybe postponing that for a little bit and coming back to it in a week or two after I've gotten through some of my summer face painting jobs, and maybe doing another Sunday paint and play stream with it. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I don't think my boss hangs out on Twitch much, but I don't think he'll mind either way. I believe my exact words were, I'm gonna take the day off to get caught up on some things, which this is technically what I'm doing. I'm getting caught up on some art. Caught up on some very important pieces of art. Yeah, we decided we're gonna skip Stardew Valley tonight, and oh sure, here, let me get this. Let me help Alex switch the covers out here real quick on the vinyl. We're back on the orchestra. All right. Do the cover. Doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do. On out your pantaloons. Sounds right. Okay, is that good and centered? Let's see. Yeah, I think so. That looks pretty good. Yep. Just a smidge vision. All right. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time by Orchestra. Yes, please. We also get to test and see if this gets our VOD muted. So this will be a fun experiment today. Oh, that's right. I couldn't listen to this on actual Ocarina of Time nights because I can't mute my in-game Ocarina of Time music.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I can't listen to this while I play Ocarina of Time. Back in the day, before system settings allowed you to do such things. Pops. Yeah, there's been a couple little pops happening. Yeah, probably needs to be cleaned.
Didn't happen the first time we listened through, right?
There's some pops the first time too.
Oh, it could be something in the pressing then.
Could be. Could be an issue with the press.
Guess it's alright.
Yeah. Seems to have figured itself out. Not continuing to happen, at least. Alright, just trying to make sure I'm not, like, smudging my hands all over Urbosa here.
Here's something.
Hmm. That's where my husband can hear.
Oh, jeez.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sounds right. Husband can hear a problem with his vinyl from a mile away, I swear.
Well, it got quieter, but
Yeah.
In a way.
Maybe? All right. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Finishing Zelda's face is gonna give me some anxiety here. Gotta do it. Just gotta do it. I was definitely very nervous when I did Link's face on the other one too. Definitely start to get a sense of like, what if I mess it up? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's finishing anxiety, man. It's real. Especially when you're working on a piece that you're like really stoked on. Sometimes I have to step away from it for one reason or another, and if I step away from it for too long, when I try and come back to it, I'm like, I'm gonna mess this up. Don't know how and I don't know why, but I just know it's gonna happen. Yeah, thankfully I work in mediums that are pretty forgiving, you know? Which it's funny that I get nervous about things like finishing watercolor paintings. I used to literally tattoo people. That didn't bother me that much. Not that I didn't care about how the tattoos came out. Of course I did. It was very, very anxious about it sometimes. But I think the difference with that is that you're sitting down and doing it in, you know, one sitting. There's no walking away from that. You're usually like, you're there until it's done. I moved. I actually was working at a tattoo parlor in Tampa, Florida, and I was there for about 2 years, and I never became like a full-fledged artist. I was still technically an apprentice. But I lost my job, lost both. I had two part-time jobs that I was using to pay for the tattoo equipment and whatnot. And I lost both my jobs. It was right around the time that the Great Recession hit. And I decided that instead of trying to figure out all that, I was going to move to Hawaii for a while, because why not? And the plan to stay in Hawaii for like 6 months turned into 5 years. So I actually went and I got my tattoo license out in Hawaii. And so like I could legally do them out there if I had found a shop that I wanted to work in, but I just never found a shop that I really jived with. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, it's, I definitely got very nervous doing tattoos as well, but especially, I think it depended a lot on the subject matter. Like, especially when I got to the point where I was really just tattooing friends and stuff for practice. It was like, I will tattoo anything you want on you, except a fucking star. No stars. Really the simple tattoos like that, where it's like, you know, very straightforward, linear piece. Like if you make a mistake, there's a lot of things you can do on a big tattoo to hide that mistake or to make it look like it's part of the design. So it becomes a mistake, like, you know, something only you're gonna notice. But with stars, especially nautical stars, there's no room to hide whatsoever. You mess that up, you mess that up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nope. No Rosalina tats. Yeah, I actually still have a lot of my my tattoo equipment that I've been contemplating selling off here pretty soon. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't think I'll ever get back into it. And if I did, like, you know, the equipment, there's newer, better equipment that I can get that it would be better to work with. So yeah, I'll probably end up offloading my tattoo equipment here pretty soon. When it comes down to it, I found that I find a lot more joy in like painting little kids' faces and seeing how happy they are when I'm done than I do in stabbing an adult with a needle about 1,000 times a minute and dealing with them being in pain and hating me. A lot more fun to just face paint little kids. I see what happened here. Green dot smudged down onto her cheek. Glad I caught that before I hit it with the color. Would be a very weird skin tone. Yeah. The one bummer of the watercolor is you can really smudge it around. Sticking my hand in it constantly has been kind of a... I'll clean the side of my hand off. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. Does it sound like there's like a drum circle going on outside of our house? The hippies congregate again? Not 420, the drum circle shouldn't have started yet. Oh, okay. Kind of sounded like it was coming from outside for a second. Just in case anyone was wondering what kind of town Eugene, Oregon is, Alex and I used to go walking every Tuesday for Pokemon Go Spotlight Hour, and we'd follow this one path, follows the river. There's like a long bike path that follows both sides of the river here in town. And there is legit a drum circle that meets every Tuesday evening right on the bike path. We'd run into it every time we go walking. Legit hippie drum circle. Gosh, I'm loving this vinyl. So good. Alright. It's popcorn. Along nicely, guys. Finish up Zelda's face here. Start working on some her outfit. It'll be tape peeling time. I'm very ready for that. I was excited for that part. Okay. Yum yum. Okay, I'm gonna duck. Well, no, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that to myself. I was gonna say I'm gonna do the outlines and stuff around her eyes, but I don't want to do that right before I lay down the color for her face. It's a bad idea. Finish what I'm doing first. I think maybe I want one of my larger brushes. I'm not dealing with many splotchies in this section. The less I have to go over it, the less splotchies I have to sort out. Use this one. Bunch of water. Okay. Should be very light. on side B already? Is that a switch? Dang, I was hoping I was gonna beat this to the end with the
Well, it's true.
paint peel, but yeah. Oh no, I know. I'm thinking about timing wise if I'm even gonna make it beat side D. We'll see. Shall see. Finals always go quicker than I think they're going to, though. Always like, oh, this will be on for like an hour or so. No, not really. This track in particular just feels like it belongs on like the soundtrack of some epic movie. You know what I mean? I'm kind of surprised that they haven't tried to make a Legend of Zelda movie yet, now that I say that out loud.
Good lord.
Yeah, I mean, it's got such great lore. I think that fair. To be fair, I guess the Legend of Zelda lore is kind of all over the place. You think you could kind of like use that to your advantage and make your own kind of Zelda story, and I mean, don't really have to fit it anywhere into the timeline because there are multiple timelines. Zelda Dimensions, exactly. Exactly. Princess Zelda and the Multiverse of Madness. Yeah, live action TV series, totally. The way that like most entertainment's going these days anyway, right? Like definitely less about movies and more about the like epic TV series, you know? I feel like Game of Thrones really changed the rules on that. Like, oh, you don't have to be a movie to be a serious big deal. TV shows can do it too. But there weren't serious deal TV shows before Game of Thrones, but that was the first time I feel like a show really breached the movie quality barrier, you know? But now I guess they're gonna do a Lord of the Rings live action show, which Amazon is doing it. Okay, okay. Well, I'm okay with that because they did such a great job with Wheel of Time. Although, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of the Wheel of... Well, I've never read the Wheel of Time books, so a Wheel of Time fan will have to tell me whether or not it was up to snuff. But I am a big fan of Lord of the Rings, so I'm not sure what story they're planning on doing, but I haven't read many of them outside of, you know, The Hobbit and the original trilogy. Oh, what up, GBG? How's it going? Welcome in. How was your day today? We are working on our Breath of the Wild watercolor series today. Listening to a symphony recording of Ocarina of Time on vinyl. Oh, got a little droplet on her hair. I gotta fix it. It's good. Oh, nice. Yeah, Alex had to do a bit of that today to get the stream set up for my art today. This is the first time we've moved the 1080p camera over onto the table like this for a stream. We have tested out the setup before, though, because we want to do board game nights eventually. We have a huge board game collection that we haven't been able to share with you guys. So, one day we'll get around to doing a board game stream. Very similar setup to what we have now. We'll move it over to the table. Aw, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. We decided to, I ended up getting today off work, and so we decided to throw today into the mix so that I could try and get these, Zelda pieces finished up. My original plan was to paint the Calamity Ganon piece that I had started, but I didn't get a chance to finish up all of the line work. So we decided that it would be better, rather than trying to rush that into the stream, because it's really hard to see the line work as I'm working on it. I use that light red pencil that doesn't really show up very well on camera. Decided rather than doing that, it'd be better to just kind of work on the watercolors we already had going today. But as soon as I'm done fleshing this out real quick, I'll flash a little peek of the Link when it's all finished up, and I'll try and flash a little peek at Ganon so you can see how it's coming along. I was all excited to get Ganon started on Sunday, but then we had a snafu with the painter's tape I was using and ended up ripping up the paper. And you can't use watercolor on ripped paper, man. It's not bueno. Not good at all. Today's actually our first ever stream in the art channel. This is the brand new territory for us. Team Wildwood does art streams. But I can definitely see us doing more of these in the future. Lord knows I have enough ideas for Breath of the Wild paintings that I could keep myself very busy just painting Breath of the Wild stuff for a long time. Yep, Alex is all finished up with Breath of the Wild now, although he's talked about jumping back into it so that I can do some more work on my Ganon painting. We might do that, or I might just do it separate. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Realistically, once Baby Wildwood's around, we might have to separate the art from the play streams, at least for a little bit. I don't know if the two of us will get the luxury of sitting down to do a 4-hour stream at the same time. Not for a while. Not until baby learns some naps. Once nap time starts happening, one down. Okay, I feel like I need to stop messing with that for a little bit. It's getting too wet. I'm just gonna keep frustrating myself if I keep moving it around. I spend a lot of time on their faces, man. It's just, you know, the most important part, right? All right, so progress. Got our progress on our Link painting here. So I got, you know, all the watercolors completely finished at this point. And got line work started on Mifa up there in the corner. I was just saying earlier that I might kind of change the way that I do these in the future. I might end up doing all the line work in advance with a micron pen, then doing the painting over it. But I'll have to experiment with that off cam and see how that works for everything. Give it a shot. Yeah, there's progress on Link. And this is the Ganon that unfortunately got torn up last Sunday. Kind of hard to see what's going on here. You can see this nice big rip in the edge of the paper. Yeah, so we've got all the different versions of Ganon here. It's kind of hard to see in the red pen, or in the red pencil rather. But yeah, Thunderblight Ganon, Fireblight Ganon, Waterblight Ganon, Windblight Ganon. Calamity Ganon in the center with the castle in the background. Really stoked to get this redrawn and finished up. Got it most of the way there, but the drawing Calamity Ganon in the center took me a really long time. He's got a lot of small details and stuff, and I didn't want to try and rush through it this morning because then I was leaving details out, and I just ended up having to fix it later. Come on.
Emotional damage.
Right? Yup. Oh man, I was so devastated when that happened on Sunday. And it was literally like a few minutes before we were planning on starting our stream. We were going to start at 10 a.m. We were going to start early. And it was like literally like maybe 15 minutes till. And I went to pull the tape up so that I could replace it with the good tape that I knew worked. And as soon as it ripped, I think I like basically burst into tears. And I was like, nope. Nope. Not happening today. Because once the papers rip like that, there's just nothing you can do. Yeah, it was pretty sad. It was a sad day. But we pulled it together. We ended up working, I think I worked on this actually. Yeah, I did Urbosa. I did quite a bit of Urbosa on Sunday, and I think that's really all I got through. But, you know, I did what I could given the circumstances. But at least we can say that we've done the majority of these two paintings, like, strictly on cam. I think we'll see most of it from, like, start to finish, almost. Oh yeah, that was it. I finished the watercolor on Link, and then I started working on Urbosa. That's what I did last Sunday. It was still a good stream. But instead of starting at 10, we started at 11 because I was just like, yeah, I'm going to just get in a shower and chill out and come back at this when we were a little more collected. I got most of the line work for the Calamity, or for the Ganon painting in general, redone. But yeah, I have to finish drawing Windblight Ganon. I have to finish drawing Calamity Ganon in the middle. And unfortunately, those two have a lot of details still, so those will take me some time. Got a little buzz on my phone. Let me just make sure it's not my office on fire. Nope. Oh. No one at the office is calling me to let me know things are on fire. I'm just gonna let that be. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like doing pencil work too, but I definitely tend to favor acrylic painting mostly. Um, yeah, I do a lot of work with pencils or colored pencils too. Haven't done any in a long time though. I think one of the reasons why I've enjoyed doing a lot of art on stream is because unless I'm making something for somebody else, I don't really prioritize making art. You know, it's not something I do a whole lot. So it's been nice that this has kind of forced me to make more art because it's like, oh, it's like just a scheduled thing that I do, you know? Whereas for years and years now, the only art I've really created besides some like crafty projects really is doing face painting in the summertime. So it's nice. It's nice to have the excuse to get on camera and do something, you know, keeps me working at it. Didn't have this, I probably would not be making as much art. Well, I know I wouldn't be making as much art. It's just how it would be. Good practice. I have to admit though, when we people had suggested to us for a while that we should put up the Etsy shop, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. And then when we finally did, and we actually started making sales off of it, I was like, kind of shocked. Like, oh, people want to buy my artwork? What? The thing? I'm good. Yeah, we're actually really close to getting star seller status on our Etsy. We're short of some sales numbers, really. That'll be good. It's crazy. I definitely didn't expect it to be thus successful. I really appreciate all the support everyone's been giving us. Yeah, did not imagine that people would actually want to buy the silly little things I paint. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Well, that was you, right?
Yep, side B, time for disc 2. Doorbell? That never happens. Amazon delivery, maybe? Okay. No surprise. Bezos, he got our money yet again. He is switching over the vinyl. Getting side C plan for us. Beyond that, I'm not really sure what he's up to today. Mostly just been hanging out and keeping an eye on the stream and stuff for me. Out on the couch behind me. Yeah, exactly. Keeping an eye on things. He's here to troubleshoot if anything goes wrong, because Lord knows I couldn't fix it. Yeah. Nope, not my arms. And are pretty easy to distinguish when they're either sleeved or covered in tattoos, so. Okay. Going for it. Doing it, guys. Doing it. Oh, wow. Yeah, we very recently started our vinyl record collection. And we've been kind of keeping it restricted to like video game and movie / TV show soundtracks. So we still have a few choice best ofs, but we don't have a huge collection. It's still pretty tiny. We'll need to find a good best of David Bowie though. That one's on our radar. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly wish that vinyl is something we would have gotten into a little sooner, but it's really just something we started doing in the last, 2 years? Yeah, 2 or 3 now.
Probably more like. Started collecting. I guess 4.
4 years now?
Grabbed a couple albums. Like Chris. I don't look up.
Yeah, it's true, but those weren't really our records. Those were more for Dad.
Couple.
Yeah. Oh, geez, yeah. That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we have maybe we probably have less than 20 vinyl at this point. But yeah, we've been collecting them slowly for sure. And thankfully Eugene here has tons of great record shops and places for that. There's definitely a good scene for vinyl here in town, so even the thrift stores and stuff have pretty big vinyl collections if you're willing to dig through them. There's some treasure in there, but man, you gotta dig. You gotta dig. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we're being very selective about the kind of records we do decide to pick up. Yeah, exactly. If it's something that we can play on stream without Twitch getting mad at us, then we usually scoop it. But other than that, yeah, it's just a few choice things. But we have some TV show soundtracks. We've got some movie soundtracks that unfortunately can't share here on Twitch because it'll get our VOD muted, but we've got Guardians of the Galaxy and Rocky Horror Picture Show and stuff like that. Pretty soon here, I think towards the end of this month, we'll be getting in our, we ordered a Studio Ghibli mixtape. It's gonna be a new release coming out. Got that on pre-order. And we also have a Chocobo and Chill pre-release, or pre-order rather, that's coming. And then probably towards the end of this year, we did a pre-order for a Stardew and Chill vinyl that is freaking amazing. I'm really excited to get that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a best of Ghibli album. We're really excited for that one. Especially because the one of the record shops here in town, man, oh god, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I want to own them, but they're like $120 a pop. They have all of the Japanese Studio Ghibli actual movie soundtracks. They have both like the full studio soundtrack and just the original score. And man, like the Spirited Away one, the cover of it is just so effing gorgeous that I want to own it just for the cover art alone. But yeah, they're literally like $120 a pop because they're Japanese import style. And we wouldn't be able to play them on stream. They would get our VODs muted because it's like the actual soundtrack, so. Mixtapes though should be kosher to stream. Man, working on this artwork standing is way easier than it is sitting on the couch sitting down, but I have to admit I'll be ready for a sit after this. Streaming it on the couch is definitely getting more and more awkward these days. Gonna have to figure out a more comfortable setup for it for future paint and play streams. In fact, maybe we'll just even set it on the coffee table in front of us, and then I could just sit on the floor on like on a pillow or something, you know? How tall that thing will get. God. Okay. I'm happy with that so far. Let's try and work on her shirt. And I really hope this orchestra tape doesn't get us muted. It's so good. Definitely would like to be able to share this on stream on the regular. Doing this final. I have to get down low for a second, guys. Okay. Coming along, coming along. Man, I feel like something really heavy just happened. Music's very sad. Definitely not something we'd be able to share on stream, unfortunately, but I'd love to have a symphony score of the Harry Potter on vinyl. Yeah, that would be... What up, Ricky? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? Would you mind doing a couple shout outs for me, babe? Would you shout out Bricky and GBG for me? Okay. I'm really happy we were able to check out some of your Stardew stream. That's awesome. Dragons Race to the Edge. Oh, fun. Sims is never really one that I got into, although I could totally see myself spending a lot of time on it. We had one of the Sims games, but I think it was like an illegal rip and it kept giving me issues, and so I never really got into it. I mean, totally perfectly legal rip. Okay, good to know. Get 3, not 4. Okay. Don't you love it when they release the newer version of the game and it's worse than the previous one? Always fun when they manage to do that. Gotta go get a haircut. I've been cutting my own at home for a while now, and it's worked out for me so far, but one day I'd like to go get my hair cut by somebody that knows what they're doing again. Just kind of started doing it myself when the pandemic was raging at its worst, and one of those things where it's like, well, you seem to be doing an alright job at it, so keep doing it. Thinking of Zelda in a three-piece swimsuit? Yep, I can totally see that. Need to do some Zelda swimsuit fan art next. Legit though, on she's on Instagram under the name Cutie Pie Sensei, but there is a cosplayer that did a Urbosa swimsuit cosplay, and it is like the coolest freaking cosplay like I've ever seen. She did such a good job on it, and she had a friend that did a Zelda, like a matching Zelda swimsuit cosplay, and did some photos with her, and it was really cool. And in fact, she like Cutie Pie Sensei, the chick that did Urbosa, ended up turning it into like a cosplay themed swimsuit business. She like makes cosplay swimsuits now. In fact, she just released a video yesterday of her in like a Princess Peach swimsuit costume. It was pretty cool. To be fair, the original intention was to do the third piece in this three-piece series today and paint my Ganon line work I had done up, but didn't get to finish the Ganon line work pre-stream today. Yeah, right. It's true. Right. Good about that. Yup. Alex is sneaking in to change the vinyl for me. He's hanging out, making sure everything goes smoothly on the stream for me today. Sneak, sneak. Gotta put on that ninja gear next time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not cleaning up after that mess, babe. No smoke bombs in the house. Oh. See you later, Bricky. Thanks for joining us. They do. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like those are gonna create a mess in the house. Gonna be using them to get out of all sorts of situations. What's that, babe? You need me to vacuum? Okay. Psh, gone. Oh, that's cool. Damn, what a unique idea for a stream. I love it. Yeah, let us know which streamer that is. I'd love to check that out. I'd love to watch some silk screens be made. Sounds like fun. Such an interesting process. I'm a big fan of watching all things crafty, though. Especially the stuff that I don't have the equipment to do myself. Always enjoyable to at least watch other people do it. And definitely one of those people that, like, I would try all the crafts if I could. So far, the only thing I've tried that I have not had any sort of knack for has been knitting. Tried knitting once, and that's... I can't knit, y'all. Not in my wheelhouse. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with knitting, at least for me, is that the knots just keep getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter until I can't do anymore. And so I make it maybe 2 or 3 rows. Like this much of a nice scarf. Then I can't do anything else. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Sarah Nico. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, I appreciate that. Coming along today. Trying to get it finished up so I can actually peel the tape up. Not far off from that point, really. Make sure I get everything against the edges. I was hoping to be working on my my Ganon painting today. This is a 3-part series. Zelda, Link, and Ganon. But I haven't finished up my line work, or redoing my line work, rather. Little snafu we had on Wednesday. Spice Boy. Sweet. Well, check it out. That's awesome. Thank you. It sounds so cool. Silk screen and on stream. I love it. Really nothing you can't stream. At least, you know, within reason. Within the art community, seems like there's really not a whole lot you can't stream. I'm hoping Popo's going to give us another resin casting stream here soon. I was enjoying those quite a bit. Resin casting is another one of those things that, like, man, I'd love to try it, but geez, do I not need any more art supplies in my house? Nice. Very cool. We'll definitely check it out. Sounds like I got another Amazon package. Probably face painting supplies if I had to guess. Maybe some comfy new maternity leggings. 1, 2. Fun standing this close to the vinyl record player while you're listening to it play too, because you can hear the music coming off the needle on top of the music coming through the Bluetooth system. Gives it an interesting little extra level of audio there that you don't really get from anything else. Yeah, it's one of those things that you can't duplicate outside of vinyl. That quality you can't get from anything else. Makes me wonder when other, like, quote-unquote old school things that have fallen out of fashion are gonna come back into style, you know what I mean? I think 8-track tapes are ever coming back. I can say that. Although I did see a pile of them at the Goodwill around the corner. Personally, I wonder about 35mm film a lot. I worked in a movie theater projection booth for a long time, and do miss the quality that came with 35mm film. I feel like that'll come back around at some point, kind of like CRTs have, you know? There's always going to be a niche for that. Nope. A little edge of blue on the side of her shot. Let's see if I can do it without bleeding over to the yellow I just laid down. Get way down low in there and take a look. Nice. That's awesome. Man, I wish I had a lot of the stuff that I gave up before I moved to Hawaii, but like I used to have a huge movie poster collection. Ugh, I had a much bigger comic book collection. I miss those things sometimes. But I moved to Hawaii and I found a husband, so I think I'm in good shape. Oh yeah, it's true. Breath of the Wild does have its very sad moments. Yep, it's true. But they have that nice little cutscene. I don't remember if it's directly before the credits or at the very, very end of the credits, where you see all their spirits finally go to rest. Makes me tear up a little bit. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We didn't make it very far in Age of Calamity. We were trying to play it multiplayer, and man, it just... Even though it says it supports multiplayer, that's kind of a lie. But yeah, I guess that's true. I did get to fight as Urbosa for a while. Yeah. I just specifically remember playing Urbosa. Yeah. We had her unlocked, at least. Man, Breath of the Wild it's something else. Like, Ocarina of Time will always have a special place in my heart, because it was one of my first video games. But, Breath of the Wild, man, it's just next level. Like, so much going on, and world is so expansive and like really impressive for being on a Switch, you know, honestly. Which people were kind of dogging on the artwork for Pokemon Arceus, but I kind of found that Pokemon Arceus was on the same level as Breath of the Wild, you know? It almost seemed like they could have interchanged those maps in some ways, you know? The quality was really similar. Haven't made it very far in Arceus yet, unfortunately. Did you finish Arceus yet, babe? Oh, you haven't even started at Arceus, jeez. Oh, yeah, yeah. Link Between Worlds. Alex was playing that when we were, when the stream was down for the computer, waiting on the replacement computer for a while. For some reason I thought you'd already played Arceus. I must have just spaced it. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I was really excited to get into Arceus, and I really enjoyed it, but I just, you know, it's one of those things where I started playing it and then got distracted by life, and I just haven't picked it back up yet. But I typically don't have a ton of time in my schedule to play video games. So, I play them when I can. Usually end up working on other things like art, which is good. Art is a good thing to work on. All right, again, I'm gonna get down low for just a second, guys, because I need to do the details in her eyes, and I want to make sure I'm like right on top of it for that. Make sure I'm not smudging anything too. Okay. Sounds like the finale. Is it the finale?
Yeah, the middle.
Okay. That's the end. Made it all the way back around, huh? Yeah, dang.
I could throw on the.
Yeah, I'd say that or back to Zelda and chill just because we're really close to being Being complete sword, I think.
Sure.
I feel like we need to have Zelda music on when we pull the tape on this.
Fair.
It's gonna be a very dramatic moment. All ready for the drama? Hopefully it's very uneventful. That's what we're hoping for. I hear kitten. You should bring me that kitten to love on for a minute. Nobody's got to see any kitty pets this stream. She allowing it? Kinda. Come here, kitten. Kitten. Oh, you gonna bite on me? Gonna bite on me? Yeah. Why is your breath so bad? Why does your breath always smell so bad? Hmm? Exactly. Gotta get kitty pets on the stream. Is it a Team Wildwood stream if kitty pets don't happen? Especially kitty bites. Yeah. Rhea's gotta get her gnaw on every stream. Oh, you don't mean. I can tell you're not being serious about it. Yeah, you're not being mean. Okay, you're gonna change my mind? Like, all right, then I'll bite you hard. Hey. Yeah, you love me. You love me. You just like being a turd. I think she's pretty much past her teething stage. But she definitely likes to wrestle. And my other two cats are really...
Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's Poke and Chill.
This is white.
Yeah, that's the Poke and Chill vinyl. No, that's not it either. Did you put it away?
I don't think so.
Huh.
I don't think I've put any of them away.
I don't know where our Zelda and Chill vinyl ended up. We'll figure it out.
Just underneath.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think she's pretty much out of her teething stage. I know there was a couple times when we found little kitten teeth laying around the house, and Alex was freaked out that she lost a tooth, and it's like she's just teething. But that was a while ago now, so she's done. Might still be teething a little bit. But yeah, mostly my other two cats are old and crotchety, and they don't want to wrestle with her, so we wrestle with her a little more than we probably should, and now she thinks it's okay to gnaw on us. Trying to break her of that slowly, but as long as she's not mean about it, I tend to put up with it. Sometimes she's just playing and doing her thing, and another time she's just being a turd. Oh, hi! Hi, Lady Game Guy. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we got some Breath of the Wild watercolor going on today. Listening to some Legend of Zelda vinyls. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much for joining us. How's your day going? Yeah, Zelda and Chill. Oh, I guess we should switch out the cover in the back. Yeah. Oh yeah, going good so far. I got to take a rare day off work today, and decided to spend the day finishing up these watercolors we've been working on. let's switch out the cover art here real quick so you guys can see what we're actually playing, not the previous vinyl. Yeah, this is a great one. We really love this one too. Zelda and Chill. Oh, nice. I really wanted to get a doggo, and I pretty much talked Alex into it, but then I found Kitten. Then I found Kitten in the parking lot of my work, and she tricked me into taking her home. And now we have Kitten. So I don't think we'll be getting a doggo anytime soon. We have 3 kitties at this point. And I told Alex that since we can't get a doggo, we're just gonna train Kitten to be like our doggo. We're gonna get her leash trained here soon so that we can take her on walks with us. Yeah. She already has 2 friends, unfortunately, that are not very friendly with her. They're much older than she is, and so they tolerate her, but they definitely, you can tell that they're not a fan of her bullshit. She already does fetch, actually. Yeah, she plays fetch. We have these little stuffed mice, and she loves to play fetch with them. She brings them over to us and drops them at our feet and meows until we throw them for her, and then she'll go fetch them. And her rate of bringing them back is actually pretty good, although sometimes she just acts like she doesn't know what she's doing, and she's like, "Oh, I know you have more of these toys hiding there. Why don't you just throw another one for me?" But yeah, she does fetch pretty well, and we didn't even really have to teach it to her. She just did it. Trying to get her to bring them like actually up into my lap though, or to put them in my hand. That's been the trick. And I'd say the success rate's it's not the greatest, but she gets it sometimes. Mostly she just likes to drop them on my feet. Which is one of the reasons why we've elected to keep her an inside cat. As I told my husband, I was like, you know, if we let her outside, there's gonna come a day where she's gonna come trotting in through that pet door and she's gonna drop a live mouse on my foot. It's gonna happen. My cat Samantha is already a big enough fan of bringing live birds into the house, because clearly she thinks that I am a terrible hunter that cannot feed myself. She likes to bring live birds in and release them for me, and then we chase birds around the house. Actually, I think my cat Bella, my oldest cat, is the only one that really gets the hunting thing. She kills them and then brings them. Yeah, my cats definitely like to hunt the mice. We have plenty of them in our backyard. Every so often one will get inside the house. Every so often. I swear, I had an interaction with my cat Bella once. It was one of the stranger cat interactions I think I've ever had in my life. But I woke up one morning and she's staring at this tall lamp that we have in the corner of the room. And she's like staring at the base of the lamp very intently. I was like, "What is going on with you?" But she didn't budge. She just kind of sat there and stared at it. And I was thinking in my head, like, there's no way something could be underneath that lamp. It's like a flat piece of felt on the bottom, right? Like nothing's in there. So I didn't think much of it, and I just got ready and I went to work, and I came home probably like 5 or 6 hours later, and she was still staring at the floor lamp. And I was like, "You've literally been here all day. What the hell is going on?" And so I walked over and I looked at her, and she meowed at me. And I put my hand on the lamp and I looked at her and I was like, "I'm gonna lift this and you better get it." And again, she meowed it. She looked right at me and she meowed. And then she stared back down at the floor. And so I lifted the lamp up really slowly, and sure enough, little mouse came running out from underneath that lamp super fast. And she snatched that thing. But man, I was convinced. I was like, there's no way a mouse could fit under there, but she knew. She knew it was there, and she was waiting for me to get it for her. It was just one of those weird moments that you sometimes have with an animal where it's like, I know you don't speak English, but you know exactly what I'm saying right now. Forget this album has that tiny little skip right there. Happens every time though. Issue in the pressing. Oh man, guys, we're so close to peeling off this tape. I can taste it. Can you taste it? I'm excited. It's gonna be tasty. Probably call the stream shortly after I do that, honestly, just because I'll be at the point where it'll just be mostly line work. Like I mentioned earlier, I probably will just end up doing the line work off camera, because when I'm doing the line work, I really feel like I have to get my eyeball like right on top of the paper. I don't know why that is. My eyesight's perfectly fine, but no, I gotta have my eyeball right on top of the paper. Yeah, we'll be, gotta figure out how I want to continue the whole series, because I've still got the Ganon painting to finish up. I really would like to be able to share that on stream with you guys. So we might just, I might just sit on it for a couple weeks and come back and do that one later, because at least these two pieces will be finished, and they definitely belong together. We have Link that we finished recently. So the watercolor bit is all done, and I kind of started doing the line work on Mifa up there in the corner. And I'll be finishing this up this week. And then we'll have our little matchy set done. So Ganon definitely matches, he's the same layout, but he does kind of look like he stands alone because it's just him in the painting, whereas with this one you have the guardians being shared between the two paintings. You kind of have to see them both together. No, I don't think you have. Yeah, if you'll take care of that shout out for me, babe. Yeah. Got husband as my man in chair today. Taking care of all my tech things. Making sure the stream's running smoothly. Ooh. Tiny little details.
Yeah.
Tiny little details. And I did not realize how intricate her costume was. I have newfound respect for anyone that cosplays Princess Zelda Breath of the Wild, especially that weird ass shirt she has on, man. It's got some bizarro details on it. Pretty crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna give this just a couple minutes to dry. Once I'm finished with this part, that is. And then we're gonna peel the tape, guys. Ooh, hold on to your butts. We're gonna peel up the tape. I wasn't nervous about it all doing on the Link one for some reason, but I'm really nervous doing it on the Zelda one since the great Ganon mishap. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, just give this one last look over, but I think it's tape peeling time. I really think it is. Nice. Okay. Ooh, alright, let's give ourselves a minute, shall we? Let's eat some popcorn. Eat some popcorn and give ourselves a moment. Yep. We do have an emote for that. Popcorn time, guys. As I drop it all over. Yep. Popcorn time. It's another one of the emotes I made that I'm happy with how it came out, but now that I see it, I feel like I could do it better. I'm gonna end up remaking more emotes. How it goes. I learned a lot from making our first round of emotes, though. So then I did a second round of emotes, replaced all of our previous ones, and I feel like they came out way better, so they just get better every time. That's all we can hope to do, right? Just keep improving. To learn a little more every day. Alright, guys. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna peel this tape. Ooh! Okay. Where do we start? And of course, I need to start from the corner I was just working on. Okay, guys. Here we go. I really think the difference on the Ganon one was using the blue tape versus the black tape. At least I hope that's the case, but yeah. This tape does seem to peel a little easier. Oh, only 23? Oh man. Well, we'll work something out, Big D, don't you worry. How you doing today, Big D? Welcome in. You got here just in time. You got here in time for the super satisfying tape peel. Oh man. Oh, tell me that isn't satisfying right there. Everyone loves a good tape peel. Yeah, babe, will you give me a shout out for Big D? Thanks. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of powder. Sometimes the powder gets over. Oop, looks like we had a little bit of bleed down here. Just a little bit of bleed underneath her bosa. I'll have to clean that up. Yeah, Alex is my my man in chair today. Taking care of my stream stuff and switching out my vinyls for me. Ooh, all right, so far so good, guys. So far so good. Like I said, it looks like we got a little bit of bleed. Maybe over here. But we can handle that. Honestly, I can handle bleeds. It's the thing that I'm worried about is rips. Rips are no bueno. Although at this point, now that it's all painted, if it ripped, I would make it work. Assuming that I didn't rip the actual painting part, but that would be pretty crazy. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, hitting the camera. Hitting the camera, guys. I apologize. Okay, let's see, sides. Oh man. I know, gotta love the tape peel, man. It's very satisfying. Especially when it happens properly. I was a little nervous about this one after Ganon on Sunday, but again, I think the problem with Ganon was that I was not using this better quality masking tape. I was just rushing to get ready for stream, and I used the good old blue painter's tape, and it's just not as good as this stuff. Exactly, you gotta savor the peelies. Yep, just a little bit of bleed over here on this side. That's okay though. We'll clean that up. Yep, exactly. You know, I don't usually incorporate using painter's tape into my artwork. This is actually one of my first times doing it, but I wanted to get a nice clean edge, you know, and I haven't done watercolor in this style in a really long time, and whenever I used to do watercolor before, I would just do it right up to the edge of the paper. But I knew that I wanted to do some sort of like cool geometric format with it, and the only way to do that is with painter's tape. This is pH neutral premium masking tape. I wish I knew where it came from, but it's probably been in my garage for about 10 years now. So, pH neutral premium masking tape. If I ever need to find it again, I might be in trouble. Yeah, I really do think it's what made the difference with my Ganon painting getting ripped on Sunday. Because I started using the regular blue painter's tape, and man, it just shredded this paper in like 2 different spots too. It was heart-wrenching, but we're redoing the line work for Ganon. The reline work is almost done. And I don't know, we might come back to some Zelda watercolor in a week or two. And I might finish it up on another paint and play stream. Alex might do some New Game Plus content. It's because I think I'd rather do it on camera than off camera. Oh shit. Ooh, you guys, that almost wasn't good. Yeah, right? Great question. But painter's tape doesn't have an expiration date, but you never know. Oh man, there we go, guys. We made it. We did it. And without a tear. I'm super excited about that. Okay, so yeah, that's just some powder. Got a couple little bleed spots, but nothing too crazy. I was gonna say, I bet that's some powder there too. It sure is. Okay. Nice. Oh man, you guys, that was super satisfying. Look at that. Yes. Gotta love peeling the tape, man. It's such a good feeling. It's like when you buy a new electronic and you get to peel that layer of plastic off the front. It's just so good. Awesome. Well, I think this is about where I'm going to call it today, guys. Yeah. Right? Yeah, just maybe. Just a little old. To be honest, especially with the shape that this roll is in, you know, that could be right around the timeline. I'm just saying. Blossom was probably on the air when that was on. All right. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to call it about here. And I'll be doing the line work off stream. I've got a little bit more paint to fill in here for Rivali and the King, but it won't take very long at all. I think I'm ready for a sit myself. Not that it hasn't been fun. It's been great. Been really enjoying this. Nice to stream in the art channel for once. It's been a new experience today. And we'll have to do it again for sure. Like I said, if we can time it out right, maybe we'll do another paint and play stream in a couple weeks and do Ganon. But we'll just kind of see how we're feeling. Alex has been talking about doing some Sonic the Hedgehog, and if he does that, then I definitely want to do some Sonic the Hedgehog fan art. So yeah, we'll just see how it all goes. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. I really appreciate all of you being here. Matt, GBG, Big D, Sarah Nico, Popo, Pack, Chicago Beer, Brick Oven, anyone that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, Lady Game Guy, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate everyone being here today. It's been so much fun.
Sprites.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they haven't chatted. Oh, you're gonna raid out.
For raiding.
Raiding out.
Correct, yeah.
We're gonna raid out, guys. Alex is getting me set up with a raid. I get so confused. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully we'll do some more art. Like I said, I won't be on stream this Sunday. We've got some face painting going on. I will be on stream this Friday night, though, doing some Ocarina of Time, playing through on the original N64 cartridge, which, fingers crossed, will be smooth. Oh, thanks so much, Big D. I do appreciate you being here. You know, we'll do some more art on stream soon for sure. So thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, so we're gonna raid out now. We're gonna go check out Whimsical Sprites. They are playing which Zelda? Wind Waker. They're playing Wind Waker. Sweet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The right place.
Absolutely, cool. Yeah. So we're gonna go check out Whimsical Sprites playing some Wind Waker. I really appreciate you guys being here today, and I hope to talk to y'all soon. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. All right. Peace. Nice. Nice, party of 11. Didn't know there were that many people watching.